Hey to all of you guys, what is going on? Alrighty. So, today we're going to be continuing the Rain team. I had a lot of fun with that yesterday. Surprisingly, once that team clicks together, once everything works, it's great. It's a great little team. And I can see why people like it a lot. Oh my. Let me draw my phone in 1 second. There you go. I didn't realize the song was going to be like that. Alright. Yeah, as I was saying though, I can see how people do like rain teams. They're a lot of fun. You have to obviously manage the rain aspect and who gets swift swim and who doesn't. But yesterday it was going pretty well. So we're going to continue again today. See what we can be doing. See how things change. I was also considering adding in the Cook Wavel. But I'm just not sure about it, you know? It just doesn't... I don't know, it just doesn't really scream out to me to be good. Yeah, it just doesn't really scream out to me to be viable, even. Even though it has the Aqua Step, which is basically Skelly Dodge's torch on. It's not too bad, though it's very niche. And I've realised that. If I was to change up this team though, what I potentially change around is most likely the Metagross and the Beartick. But I just like Beartick in general. It's got the Swift Swim. It's a great Pokemon. Good coverage and everything. Catches people off guard. But the only problem is it's pretty weak. It doesn't really withstand a lot of stuff. And it kind of needs the Focus Sash over the Apple Core. But Focus Sash is being unused Pelip at the moment. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Obviously, Rain teams, they'll run Arc. Likely suspect. So we had to substitute something for that. But I think we done okay yesterday. What do we have? Can we recruit? Or am I not available to do that? 3 hours and 41 minutes. Let's do it now. Let's get an early one here. Nothing really screams out to me as good. Everything I have in Pokemon Go now. Oh, I just realised it! Freaking Fruger. It was staring me right in your face. There it is. Fine after all this time. I didn't even realise it was there. I have no idea. Alright. Finally got it. Finally. I might return some stuff here as well. I'm probably going to return my duplicates. So, Dragonite. Yeah, return the ones we have doubles of. So that one can go. And And I got 2 of these, haven't I? Well, the thing is, right now, this is on. It's literally going to end today. It's either today or tomorrow ends. So ideally, I need to lock some of these in if I now want to use them in the future. Because otherwise, they might not be able to come back, you know? Especially Orphan. I don't have that in Pokemon Go. I don't think it exists in Pokemon Go. Garganical 2. I mean, ideally, I don't need to send this one back. Because it's ending soon. So that's fine. Same for that one as well. That one can stay though. It's just ones I had already. Yeah, that seems good. Right, let's just return this. Bye-bye, Dragonite. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff here that I could probably send back to home as well. If I really wanted to. Oh, I already had a Hydreigon. Okay, we'll send that one back. No point having 2 around here. Did I have 2 Vileplumes? Yeah, I saw one down here. Convinced of it. I think that's it then. Yeah, I don't believe there's any more dupes here. I think we're good. Oh yeah, we can send back the... Wait, doesn't Houndstone end today? On the free one? I think it was today. Alright, send these 2 back. Bye everyone. Yeah, Houndstone ends today. That's fine. I'll just leave it there then. Oh, and the Gengar ends anyway, so it's all good. All good. Alright then. Yeah, just create a little bit of space. Because I hate seeing the same ones. Doubles and everything else. It makes it look cheap. I've got to have a clean box, okay, chat. I must. Yeah, it's a shame you can't delete teams. Like, you can wipe them. You can't get rid of the slot here. The game doesn't let you do that. You can't copy either, which is just ridiculous. So yeah, these are kind of just here right now, doing nothing. Until I decide to move them around. Alright, what on earth is going on here then? Actually a good question. What is going on here? So they got that Zod. Well, I'm assuming they're going to bring in first try here. I think Beartic's pretty nice as the ice. Let's have a minute. Oh, I think I can get my shiny Swampert from Go today. I'll have a look after this match. Yeah, there's the Zod. This is what I was kind of worried about. See, I'm not really prepared when they have Zod these. I think we just leave. Like, Tailwind and probably just get out of there. Seems likely. Come with what though? That's the other question. Oh, he is going to protect. Interesting. I didn't really see that one coming on yours. I did not. They kind of fooled us though. Zach could have brought Pelipper out this turn and then brought it back in again next turn. Yeah, they kind of fooled us though. I didn't see a protect coming on the cards. I don't really have anything safe to switch into now, do I? I got nothing there. I'm just hoping I don't hit Swampert with a solid or whatever. And that really would suck. That'd be terrible. So let's go and do that. Let's go and do this then. Yeah, this is where Dragonite probably is not worthwhile having. And they just redraw. Okay. Udra. Interesting they decided to withdraw there. Not what I'd have done, obviously. I'd have launched a YOLO Solar Beam. Yeah, I think this game is a loss. Unless you bring in Pelipper now, and then the Drizzle causes Swampert to go literally before any of their stuff. I'm not sure if it works that way though. It might. It does. Okay, so Mighty Water can still hit Pelipper then, even though Pelipper's technically flying. Sure. Sure. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Funny how that happens, chat. Funny how that works. I'm just gonna catch it. I don't think he's got a... Oh, we have Tailwind up, don't we? So it should still be faster. should. They're really mucking around with us right now. And I don't value that. Ah, Tailwind ended now. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. There's no point wasting my time anymore. I think in situations such as these, we need to have Dragon up. Because otherwise I'm just switching stuff that could potentially get one-shot by a Solar Beam. Which is not ideal. That is where Arc comes in handy. This soaks up a lot of stuff. Flee. Alright. So, Wash Rotom. We can use Earthquake against that. But everything else gets resisted. That guy's got a Phalanx belt. How do I get that? Or maybe that's on the battle boss. Probably. Alright. I think we just go ahead and Tailwind this. They knew it was coming. They did. They played that one well. Sometimes those beautiful things are a lot behind a battle boss. I know, it's sad, Jesse. It really is. It sucks though, because there's actually some pretty cool customizations I've seen. But then I look into the shop, and what do you know? They don't exist. They're not there. Yeah, there must all be barrel boss stuff. It's gotta be. Does Rotom have Levitate? That'll work. Let me see if I get his path. Okay, so it has Levitate. I've got to try and figure a way to get this thing dead then. Somehow. Let's protect her and flip turn on the Chomp and bring in the Purple. So I'm thinking they might go ahead and Earthquake. Either that or Rock Slide. But most likely Earthquake. Now this is fine, right? Because if Rotom hits first, and they somehow hit Lillipup, I can just come with Dragonite. Oh, they Dragon Claw, done Earthquake. Interesting. Yeah. See, I was actually anticipating that, right? That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that happening. So I'm actually thinking we double down on Rotom here. Last respects, Poison Jab or something like that. Could work. Yeah, let's do that. How much damage is Poison Jab? 80, wave push 120, I'll be down at 60. Okay. Let's just focus on this right now. Hoping I don't protect. Maybe not. Is this the only thing I'm worried about? Right? Does he resist all of our water moves? He does get poisoned, he doesn't die. Yeah, this is the only issue. Watch Rotom. He doesn't counter the team. He just resists the team in a nice way. Right. I think we go ahead with another Poison Jab here. They still have Sword, right? Oh no, Talonflame, sorry, not Sword. Yeah, they still want Talon. It was either that or Protect on Dragonite. I don't really think the Protect's good. Guess that gets rid of that. That was my main issue. That's gone now. Dragonite's tanky. He can take that. Shouldn't have to, but he can be. Yeah, that's it. Rid of the Chomp. How many turns left of rain have we got? It should be enough to get rid of this Talonflame. Okay, it's 2 turns left. Yeah, there's been those Protect as well. They used it earlier. Yo, how you doing, Nick? Welcome. Hello, hello. I didn't kill. You're doing good. Good to hear, man. It's good to hear. You defeated Flea. See you later, Flea. You started using Mega Glamora? I saw Mega Glamora for the first time yesterday. It scared me. That's how terrifying it looks. Yeah, the Phalanx belt is on the premium battle pass. Did they even tell you what's on the battle pass? They don't. Yeah, they don't tell you. Shame. Oh, this is okay. So this is how you see what's on the premium battle pass. So you get the Meganium shirt and trousers. You get the Yelling Willow triumphantly. Battle pose, the winning pose, whatever. You get Swampert for free, and you get a Blaziken for free as well. I don't see any Phalanx belt here. I was right there, the other end. Yeah. Okay. He just kills flying types. Refuse to buy the battle pass to scam. Oh, I know. The cosmetics aren't even worth it. Everything else on that battle pass on the premium section is just terrible. Terrible. Give him the rares, let the spend the resistance. Yeah, it's Nintendo. I'm gonna give them my money. I've already given them half of that amount though for the normal battle pass. Actually, no, not normal battle pass. Sorry, the box space. I ain't giving them any more. No way. Yeah, until they actually start making good cosmetics, nah. Nah. That ain't happening. I was actually talking about this the other week. There's so many good cosmetics on Pokemon Go. If they were to bring some of those over into this game, oh my. I would actually spend real money for some of those. And I'm not even joking. Yo, it's the Apple guy. I can't remember his name now. I've never seen it before. Damn. It's kind of cool. I think this is a job for Beartic here. Weirdly enough, I do. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm doing good, Nick. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Finally got an early stream for once. You want to be able to use your Pikachu with a funny hat? I'd love to see the Magikarp hat in this game. Or even a Samus beard. There's so many things they can do. So many. Let me see if I can get this dead. Nice. That's a lot of damage though. It's a lot of damage, but it's dead now. No potential trick resources. You have many Pikachus with funny hats in Pokemon Go. Sadly, just looks like a regular Pikachu and you got rid of your hat permanently. Oh, they're the one that used Trick Room. Wow. Not what I was expecting. I completely thought that's right there. Alright, Snackito. Let's use Icy Wind here. Doesn't that thing have Grab Apple? I'm not really sure what that is. Austin. Yeah, I don't know what this little guy does. I thought I was going to do more damage. I genuinely did. Alright. You know, I've seen the apple get used. No, I've seen the other one. The one where it pops out like snake-like heads come out. I've seen that one. But never this one. His signature was a funny animation. We'll get it next turn. I thought Beartic is just so slow. Even with Swift Swim, it still doesn't outpace anything. He might need to though. Yeah. I tried to get things done with him, but it just doesn't end up working the way I want it to. Right, I feel we Earthquake this turn. We've got 2 more turns of Rain, they've got 2 more turns of Trick Room. I'm gonna go ahead and Weather Ball this and Earthquake. Yeah. So I kind of want that aggro dead. I mean, if they decide to protect this turn, that KOs? What even is Apple Acid? Okay, now I'm really confused. What even is that move? I need to find out. Why is that super effective? Yeah, how you doing, Blacken? I'm not doing too bad. I'm getting completely destroyed by Apple right now. But other than that, I'm not doing too bad. Which move are you gonna help? Apple Acid. It was super, extremely effective against Swampert. I don't know what it does. I've never seen it before. It's a grass move. This little guy knows everything. Absolutely everything. You have the honors to counteract this Apple. Dude, I really wish Bidoof was in this game. Do you know how happy I would be? It'd be amazing. Alright, so this is an issue right now. I've got no water left. I think this is it. If it was done as dead shot. Yeah. I think this is it. Even if we do go first, he won't die. There's no way. So close. So close. So close. Yeah, I used Icy Wind against the Apple, even though it was extremely effective, it dealt no damage. But Hurricane killed it in 1 hit. So no the Hurricane I think next time around. Apple Acid is like 80 or 90 power and low special defense. Well, it's the first time seeing that little guy. I have him around this summer, I think. See, I've got this one. I got Flapple. I got Hydrapple as well. But I got him as well. Appleton. But he doesn't belong in this team. Yeah, I really need to take Bear to get out of this. Either that or I change its speed. Actually, let me change your stats around. Because I did not even realize it was 70 speed. It's kind of tragic. Alright. Maybe increase the speed to them. Let's put it to 100. Oh, 101, okay. That'll do. Actually, no, let's put it to 100, yeah. There you go. Alright, that should be better. Beartic is really slow, half speed of a Charizard for reference. I'm trying to get this Spin to work, but I don't see it happening. Every time I bring him out, he doesn't even attack. Even under the rain, he just doesn't attack. You didn't know Beartic was that slow, neither did I. Until I looked right now. I knew it was slow, but not that slow. Why do they have Pelipper here for? I can understand the Pelipper Raichu combo, but there's no other Water type on their team. There's nothing else that benefits from this. That's weird. Beartic works better in snow because there's boosted defense on snow. I only have it in here because I wanted something different. I wanted to try out a little cool combo. The rain there. It kind of works, but it's just lackluster, you know. This doesn't have the same impact the other stuff does. Even at max speed and double my snow and rain, it's still slow at max speed also. Nah, that is slow. Yeah, it's not that great. By the sounds of it. I don't know what I'd replace it with though. Because I don't run Meta, so this is the reason why I don't have Arc in here for. Or Incineroar. So I'm not sure what I replace it with. That knows Rock Slide? That's barely any damage though. Yeah, that's tragic. That's absolutely tragic. Man, am I ever going to be able to get a move off right now? Speaking of tragic, this is tragic. This is terrible. Terrible. Alright. Come on, Hurricane. Come on. Come on. Kill this thing. Come on. Oh, this guy's got bulk. And he becomes confused. Get out of it. Get out of it. Yeah, it was actually shiny Snorlax I see. And another Mr. Rhyme. Wow, back-to-back rhymes. That's what I'm seeing today. Yeah, they don't have the shiny Pelipper though. This is not a full shiny squad. Right. I guess I could come in with Beartic here then. Close combat. I could. You might be able to catch him off guard. Was supposed to be Beartic was meant to counter. Then you can find a replacement. It's just there to be a little bit spicy. I have it to try and surprise people. It's not supposed to be here to be a cool member. By any stretch of imagination. It's just here to try and throw a move out of someone just wasn't expecting. You know? Just to be a little bit sneaky. But it's not doing any of that. So like right now, for instance, this guy might not expect a close combat to come out of Beartic. Which he did not. And that's now almost dead. See? That's the kind of thing I want. That is the kind of thing I want from us. And he can do that. He's done his job now. That's how I look at it as. It's just a shame who's had a focus dash. Guillotine! Guillotine! Alright, so we're basically on the same wavelength here, I'll say, in terms of health. I'm just gonna close combat again, I think. Let's do it again, though. Fake out. Alright. 1v1 for follow? Huh? If that's all you're gonna follow for, then I wouldn't follow at all. Cosmic. I don't do 1v1s. Full stop. I definitely don't get bribed into doing them either. Alright, so we'll get it next turn. I don't know how much it's going to do to Rhyme though. I know it's not super effective. Nowhere near, unfortunately. Okay. I call this Earthquake again. could. Let's have a look here. What do they have? They might bring in Pelip and try and snap the Earthquake. Alright, let's do it like this. Interesting they chose to Sucker Punch that and not Swampert. Yeah. This is the most Beartic's ever been around for, by the way. If you really want to catch someone off guard, run Choice Scarf Explosion Metagross. It's not the best, but everyone expects it to be the Mega. That's just not really my idea of catching someone off guard. But like, I like where you're coming from though. I do. I definitely do like that. I was also thinking of Cook Wavel, but this moveset sucks. Absolutely sucks. Alright, let me bring in my shiny Swampert from Pokemon Go. In 1 second. Yeah, I should have enough energy now to do this. Quavo was just lacking a bit and too many Intimidators. Yeah, his moveset just didn't really scream amazing to me. It screamed doable, but not anything else. At the end of the day, all the cool Pokemon just don't really hit the mark. It's always the boring stuff. That's why when I hope they add in new Pokemon, they shake things up a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be a big shake-up, but I hope it's going to be a significant one, right? Hopefully. Alright, Swampert's now been sent over. You just want back to Caliber in Champions? Oh, isn't... No, that's Geraldon I was thinking of. Yeah, Bax Caliber would be really good. God, it looks like Godzilla. Yeah, that won't be really good. Alright, I need to see what the stats are as well. 177, 162. 177, 162, 123. 162. Okay, 762, 23. Wait a second, how was that working out though? Oh, I see it. Wait, do I see it? Wait, how does this one have more attack than the other one does? Age difference, probably. Oh, no, I see it now. Yeah, I see it now. The attack's been lowered. I didn't see it before. That's better. That's better. Alright. Yeah, I didn't see the arrows on the attack going down. You forgot that they call it stats alignment in this game? Yeah, it's a little bit different. Ah. All right. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to have a whole shiny team. It is my goal. Let's get every one of these guys shiny. It's a shame I didn't have a shiny Cubchoo. Alright then, what do we got here? Pavilion. Oh, it was the Zard Blastoise combo, isn't it? In that case, this is going to be a bit of a weird opener here. I think we do like this. Unless, of course, they just completely switch things up, which I could. No shiny Cubchoo or Berserk. I remember trying so hard to get a shiny Cubchoo on Pokemon Go. Just couldn't get it. I tried for a while as well. Doing the winter event many years back. Couldn't get it. It sucks. I really wanted it so badly. Yeah, they didn't bring in the Zard like I thought they were going to. It's not the end of the world, but it kind of is. They have it handed in the back. Okay, so that went off first. That's not great. Okay, it's dead now. That's fine. It's fine, but it's not fine, you know. It's fine, but it's not fine. So if they bring in Zard now, this isn't the end of the day. I might be able to zap it with Dragonite. That is what my hope is. I'm not going to switch out Metagross either. He's going to have to stay in it. Sneasel. Okay. I think we just focus on Blastoise then. Yeah. I mean, this is to be expected, right? Okay, so this spin is now ×2 on defense. So looking like. Oh no, his defense is down, sorry. There's ×2 on attack speed, yeah. Shell Smash, they're insane. I'm really hoping that Metagross wakes up here. It's gonna hurt. Well, we're about to find out if this is it right now. I can Earthquake here. Earthquake may be our only answer. If they have the Zord, they haven't used the Mega yet, so it's got to be the Zord, I'm assuming. I honestly don't think it'd be anything else. You should consider changing Dragonite ability, Vents Fake Out, Flinch and Intimidate. I've never considered it. Not even for situations such as this one. I haven't. Holy moly. They had us dead anyway. They literally had us dead. They played us like a fiddle from the get-go. Yeah. They had us straight dead. There's really nothing I can do about this. I didn't come in when I was supposed to have come in on the first try. I thought they had Zod. They installed that fear into my brain. Well played. Well played. See, that's the thing, right? If you have a direct counter to the opponent's team, you can probably play mind games at that point. And obviously then your opponent has a guess what's gonna happen. If your opponent guesses wrong, then you're probably in the clear. Like they were in the clear. Plus Metagross got shut down the whole entire match. So yeah. It is what it is. Alright. Yeah, this is probably going to be a stall team, isn't it? Umbreon stall. Poison everything. I've seen it many times before. Many times before. Oh, wow. Yeah. Just try and get rid of Umbreon then. I don't think Icy Wind's going to do that. It's not enough. I'll use Foul Play. Right. 10%. Shock. Shock. The only issue now is, there's a really big issue as well. I face getting murdered here. Right? Because they now have Trick Room up, making this rain completely useless for us. This is less than ideal. This is where this team suffers. Is when it goes up against Trick Room. I'm gonna have to bring in Beartick. Otherwise, Swamp's gonna fall asleep here. Enough to put in. How long left on the rain? Did they double up on it? Oh no, of course that's healed, is it not double up on it? Yeah. Okay, it became confused. That's not bad. that's not bad. They're obviously now going to try and use Protect on that thing, I'm assuming. Hopefully they don't succeed. Like this. Oh. Well, let's look like this then. It needs to go. It needs to go. It literally doesn't even move third. It doesn't even move second. It doesn't even move third. That's how tragic this spin is. It has to go. It can't stay there. It's doing nothing. It's doing nothing. It's performing terribly. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Get out of it. Let's get out of it. Alright, so what's their last Pokemon? Because Rain's now gone, the Tailwind's gone, the Trick Room's gone. There's nothing left here. So we're going to have to set Tailwind next turn. Raichu. Okay, let's try and set a Tailwind turn. I'm going to Earthquake. We're gonna hopefully hope that they forget we even have Earthquake. Yeah, Pelipper stays alive thanks to the Sash. Oh, you remember, didn't you? You did. You did. Thinking long and hard about this. Long and hard. Jesus. Mega Raichu. It's funny how Mega Raichu gains ear hair. I don't know why it does. So goofy looking. Yeah, they must have left. I'm pretty sure they rage quit. Probably threw their switch onto the bed and anger. Got out of there. Alright, so what are we going to replace Berting with? I'm thinking maybe Wash Rotom. Could that be a good option? Because that was of a consideration yesterday when I made this team. I wonder what Clawitzer does. Clawitzer. I've never seen this thing being used for. It must be pretty bad. Alright, let's put you in here. Okay, so what do we have for this then? Hydro Pump, Thunderbolt, Will-O-Wisp, and Protect. Yeah, Levitate is such a cool ability to have. Okay, so we're going to run Thunder instead of Thunderbolt. Because obviously we're trying to run this in the rain, right? But, at the same time, I got to think, what if it's not raining? Then what's going to happen? Because obviously this is somewhat of our... it's kind of like a direct counter to Charizard. Because at the moment, Charizard is the only thing really stopping this team. Because once the drought comes into play, all of my guys are just not very good anymore. So let's run Thunderbolt instead. Instead of Thunder. Is there anything else other than this? Oh, there's only that. Okay. That has to be it. Will-Wisp. I don't mind this move. What else does Rotom know though? Oh, it knows screens apparently. Okay. Shadow Ball. I could potentially run something completely unsurprising or completely surprising on this thing that no one's going to expect. Will-O-Wisp. 85% AU accuracy. Have you ever had that fitness on you before then? Is that possible? I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball instead. Let's do it. Alright, so what do people usually run on this? Wow, spread. Interesting. Then again, people don't really run Wash Rotom by the looks of it. This is a strange looking spread. I don't know how this is 14.4% of people run this spread. Weird. Give it Volt Switch. Oh, is that the one that allows it to change with another party member? It is. It is. Volt Switch instead of Thunderbolt? Or instead of Shadow Ball? I don't mind dropping Shadow Ball. That's true. That's true. Alright. Okay. It's a strange looking spread here, but I can see it working. Can do. So we're probably going to want to run... I say give him more special attack. Try and make this thing as good as possible when it attacks. Modest. Oh, I went for the wrong fin. What an idiot. What an idiot. Alright. So what do Wash Rotoms usually run? Oh no, I was on the right thing there, but I backed off. Yeah. They have the citrus, leftovers, choice scarf, magnet. I don't have leftovers on anyone at the moment, so I could give them to Rotom. Yeah, we'll give him leftovers. Alright then. Let's get going. Let's get going. Yeah, hopefully this new addition to the team is going to be worthwhile. Fingers crossed. Alright. Torkoal, prepared to get completely destroyed. Or then again, no, Torkoal, or then no. Torkoal makes the sun, but then we make the rain. It works both ways. Right. They've got their own rain sets here as well. I haven't seen Politoed in a while. No. Yeah, this is another reason as well why Beartip was pretty good when he goes up against the normal stuff. But it was just very niche. There wasn't really any time where Beartip truly excelled, I would say. He didn't have any shining moments. Not like I wanted him to have. Right. Depends who you go for first here. I could just Weather Ball the Tyrannosaur. If this is Trick Room, do I want to focus all my efforts on Tyrannosaur here or all my efforts on Frogoraph? I think honestly we just do this. Do a split. I know that Wave Crush doesn't kill. Unless for some weird reason we somehow get a crit. But I think Weather Ball does kill Tyrannosaur. I believe. I'm not sure if the opponent's here or not. They did look in their team with 5 seconds left. Okay, that's fine. We can just get it next time. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't kill. Should have doubled down on it. Annoying. Because now we're going to see Trick Room now. Oh no, prison! I never seen that before. Ever. That was totally unexpected. Well, I've seen it before, but I just wasn't expecting it. Yeah. When I was trying to eat for cancer and pesky sleep users like Venusaur with the Lillipups, sure. Let's hear it. I hate those guys. Yeah, there it is. I don't know why I didn't use Weather Ball on that giraffe. It's my fault that it's got to this stage now. And I've got no rain left. This is not great. I'm gonna have to do a Hail Mary here. Yeah, this is literally a Hail Mary. I don't know if this is gonna work. If he protects on Tyrannosaur, this is just gonna be sad. Oh yeah, of course, the stupid armor tail. Duh. Duh. Not at all what I thought it was gonna hit. It's not. Not a lot of damage, but it kind of worked out. Kinda did. Kinda did. This is still looking bad. It's looking very bad. You win a Whimsicott Crank ability. And whichever partner Pokemon you got right. Then you have your Whimsicott use Worry Seed on this partner, so it gains the ability to never fall asleep. I like that. That's goofy enough, it shouldn't work, but it probably would work. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I mean, whatever you can do to get around it, you know? Please don't flinch. Please, for the love of God, do not flinch. Please. Oh, that's even worse. What a terrible match. So many times I could have doubled down on the freaking Frigga Rush, but I never did. Yeah, I got myself in that mess. I did not get myself out of it. That is why from now on, if I see a giraffe there, just double down onto it. One wave crash ain't enough. Unfortunately. Let's spin in Dragonite here for the flamethrower. Freeze Rise OP. It's better than Blizzard in most scenarios. Is this just one of these ugly stall teams around now for poison? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna bring in Dragonite. Okay, so that's the Mega. Hurricane should kill this off. I've seen Hurricane kill both your targets on this. You know, sometimes you feel like Freeze Dry is unbalanced. It's too good for its own right. It's a niche move, in the sense that it does what Blizzard doesn't do effectively. But it's too good for what it does. Yeah, that it does that because it's good against the same typing. So what Blizzard is not good against, the freeze rate is good against. So water, ice, that kind of thing, right? Whereas Blizzard doesn't do well against them because obviously it's not effective. Yeah, freeze dry is a little bit. Ugh. It's not great. This is not great. I'll be honest. I mean, do I see it getting a nerf? Probably not. Do I see Hurricane getting a nerf? Probably. I mean, Hurricane is just monstrous. Absolutely monstrous. I mean, yeah, it's so good in the rain, but otherwise it's not. But there are definitely some moves at the moment that just feel way overtuned. And you need just tighten it down a little bit. Going down one notch, or maybe two. Sandaconda? Well, this is this is actually kind of shocking here. Alright. I've never seen Sandaconda be used before. This would definitely be something interesting. It's kind of funny how Rotom just hasn't seen play yet. Charizard just hasn't appeared. I haven't needed it for anything. Yeah, there hasn't been a single flying type since I switched out. But he is here. Okay, we need him. Alright. So I went up against a Pavilion the other day. Well, yesterday really. And what I did was I hurricaned it, and it was fine. Because they put Basculin on sleep. Sonic on the crazy ability one, isn't it? I'm unaware. I don't know what this spin does. I mean, what does it do? Oh, the one thing I did not want them to put asleep, they put asleep. That just sucks. Ah. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, now he's just sitting duck at this point in time. I guess I can keep on trying to throw out moves though. I knew they were going to do it anyway. I mean, yeah, these two guys are going to die now, I think, if I don't bring them out. How long do we have left on this? Because I have not managers at all. Hopefully they don't somehow get a completely blind sleep right. If they do, this is just going to be terrible. Okay. That's okay. It has the ability that when a hit changes Sandstorm, but he wasn't running, I guess. Alright. Yeah, the one turn Pelipper wakes up. If I Earthquake, Metagross is going to get hit by that. I don't have Brain Up at the moment, so I'm going to be very careful here. So I might just... I'm going to Wave Crush actually. I mean, yeah, you've got to be careful, but I've got to act fast. They could easily bring back in Viv. Easily. If they do that, then it's probably diabolical for us at that stage. So I'm hoping now that they haven't protected on this Tyrannosaur. Nice. Should be dead. Probably. Yeah, they're going to come back in with Viv now. And they're going to try and win their way to sleep here. So what I'm probably thinking they're going to do, they're probably going to try and make Swampert fall asleep. So I'm going to go like this. I'm going to bring in Pelipper now. Protector. Set the rain. Yeah. I knew it was going to happen on that. Because obviously they find Swamp more of a threat than Metagross. Alright. Let's go Hurricane. I think this is the right play here. We need that Viv dead. Oh, they knew it, man. They literally knew it. They knew it. And he's dead? The one turn it works against him, he dies. That is some BS. That is some BS. Oh, load of rubbish. What a load of rubbish. Nenegos is probably slower anyway, and I don't think this kills. Yep. Like, they literally knew I was gonna do what I did. They knew it. They knew I wasn't gonna attack Swampert into Viv. I find that so cheap. It's so boring to go up against. Incredibly boring. Hey, here's a Rotom. Alright. So if they come with the Charizard, we're kind of okay. At least Dragonite can take out the Whimsicott with a Sceptile if they decide to come with that. We have options, sir. I get that. Yeah, let's just Volt Switch her. Okay, take out the Dragonite. Fake out Poison Touch is so disgusting. So disgusting. Now, the issue of this is, I know flamethrower ain't gonna kill anyway. There's no way in hell. No way. This is another Pokemon as well I just really detest. I detest it with every fibre of my body. It's so freaking annoying to go up in this. Why do they never not run in Folk Sash, you know? Hey, at least they become confused. I guess that's one good thing. Alright. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna Earthquake this. And I'm gonna come in with... So. Yeah, kill yourself. Get out of there. Alright, so let's see what their final two things are here. I'm guessing one of them is going to be Charizard. Without a doubt. It has to be though, because they still haven't used their Mega yet. Yeah, this is Scepter. One of which I don't know how to counter for anymore. Oh, it's Mega Scepter. Ah. Right. How many rooms on turns and Trick Room left? Or Tailwind, sorry? Just one. Yeah, this is interesting, isn't it? So... I guess that's double protector. Let's do it. Yeah, now my electric moves aren't going to work anymore. Not Sceptile has the lightning rod. Yeah. So now this thing's getting buffed. Right. We need to somehow try and get rid of this. I don't know how. We're gonna have to find a way. I really thought that was going to be enough. I really did. Okay, that's probably GG's not it. Yeah, they're just going to keep on buffing it. I mean, we still do have a very healthy Rose on there. It's not exactly GG's yet. But the problem is, our Pelipper is virtually on death's door here now. So... it all will be GG's. I could always Icy Wind Protect. Let's do this. Gonna continue buffing it? Yep. I'm thinking now that they've screwed themselves over by doing this. Yeah, they have. They effectively screwed themselves over. Okay, so in theory now they can use Lightning here. They can do that. But there's really no point in doing so anymore. Yeah, in theory they very much screwed themselves over. They buffed Sceptile up to the point where they just couldn't even use him properly. Yeah, Watch Rotom is actually pretty clutch. I like this little guy. Quite nice. Quite nice. Is there a shiny version of him? Oh, there is. It's red, apparently. Alright. Okay, so they're running... Oh! They're literally running the rain team. The rain team. This is it here. Yeah, this is gonna be rain versus rain. This is very much it here. I don't think Bastard's gonna be too good here. So just gonna roll with this. But yeah, this is very much the rain team to have. Okay, so they didn't come in what I thought they were gonna come in with. That makes me sad. Alright. What's the accuracy on this spin here? It's an 80. Goodness, potentially. They double down. Almost good. Almost killed. Of course it's running Citrus, why wouldn't it be? Alright. Okay, so that's the Mega. Ah, okay. That's fair. We'll just have to get it next turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep cycling through this. It missed. He avoided it. Ah. Well, that's the only problem, right? It's an 80% hit. It's not guaranteed to hit. It's the only true downside to this. Right, let me actually change things up right now. See, I've got into their head at this point. I'm now going to try and change around here. Oh man, really? That's not what I wanted to see. It's not what I wanted to see. At all. Please tell me you can get this off. I don't know what they're going to come in with. What else do they even have? Oh yeah. Oh my god, please hit. Please, for the love of God, hit. Please hit. Please. Get out of there. Get out of there! There's only room for one green guy, and that's me. Alright, there's this ugly son of a biscuit. Yeah, Dragonite is slowly going to whittle away here. And I'm actually okay with that. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, so they're probably going to target Dragonite, I'm assuming. I doubt they're going to target Rotom. They are targeting Rotom. Really? Yeah, we just need to start chipping this thing down right now. But not to the point where Earthquake does no damage. So I'm going to go ahead and protect on Dragonite. Hydro again here. Hydra's actually running out of moves at the moment. It is. Well, that just sucks. And they get rid of him. Okay. How many turns are left on the rain? I know it's not our rain. Two. Alright, we're gonna have to try and, well, they can protect this turn, but they can't protect the turn after that. So we're gonna have to use that to our advantage. They've got no more flyers left either. So anything they could potentially come in with here will get hit by an Earthquake. I'm going to tail them as well. Yeah, if I don't protect it, this is going to be big boy damage. Nice. Alright. Alright, you guys bye-bye. How much does this do to Hulk? Yeah, it's respectable. It is. Yeah, so that's going straight for Pelipper now. We could still lose this. There's a pretty damn good chance we will do. Alright, so one more turn of rain. Yeah, how you doing, John? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Good to see you. They're probably gonna use fake out, I'm assuming. Wouldn't surprise me if they did. Problem is now I don't have... Yeah, there's the fake out. Knew it was coming. Problem is now I don't have any way of making more rain. But we have got the tailwind up. So it's not all bad. It was a crit too. Hopefully they're not going for Pelipper here. I think they will. Yeah. So one good thing about all of this though, is that they're Electro Shocks now. And I'm not going to be charged on the turn. They're going to have to wait. So that's positive. So they're probably going to throw a bunch of flash cannons. Or whatever else. So now we're just going to have to spam Earthquake. Or I can try and get poison off. Let's see how much Earthquake's going to deal first. Okay, that's fine. We just delayed the inevitable. I know it was the right thing to do, right? This is the last turn of rain, blah blah blah. But you just delayed the inevitable right now. I wasn't last turn of rain. Oh, their Pelipper had the item that increased their rain by 3 more turns. Oh, I did not know that. I had no idea. Right. Yeah, we need to hope for a crit somewhere. Draco Meteor. Okay. Wow. Moving on. Alright. This isn't bad, though the Electros does prove issues here. Same for Glamora as well, to a certain extent. I'm guessing we just down on the Electros then. Try and get rid of it. Yeah, just double down. Is this the only thing that truly threatens this team? And once that's gone, it should be okay. Sure. Actually, that's not bad, right? Because I use water now, it gets rid of the burn. That's how it works. Or was it the other way around? Someone actually used water on that Pokemon. I've never actually done it before. Never. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Yeah, I must have to use water on that though. Probably just do Dowser. Is it really required? Maybe not. Alright, so we're gonna use Icy Wind here. See, I could always flip turn into Dragonite. Or I could flip turn into Swampert and start spamming Earthquake. I like that better, actually. Especially if they go ahead and use Rock Slide here. So this is what I'm more so worried about. Okay, so let's bring you back out. Then again, Dragonite does take a fair few hits. And they still do have a Glamora and potentially a Toxapex, or even a Delphox in the back. So let's bring in you. I'm okay with this. I'm actually okay with that. Okay. Good damage. Good damage. Alright. So I probably won't be able to get another Icy Wind off. But if they protect this turn, which they could... I love how this is all they do with Saberline. I don't even care. Keep doing that. You keep doing that. To your heart content. You do that, my friend. It's a shame that burn doesn't wash away in rain. That would be nice. Yeah. Did he say I can't poison me now? True, true. Very true. I didn't look at it like that. And they avoid the attack. Why not? Looks like Poison Stall team. Alright, let's just come down and kill this thing right now. I've had enough. I've had enough of this guy. He needs to go. He needs to get out of there. I mean, Sableye is a gremlin. It is fair to call him that, because that's exactly what he is. I'm not sure if Flip Turn would actually kill the Glumera. Well, not Flipton, sorry, Ultra. I don't think it would. Give it a try, but I don't see Basilisk dying anytime soon. I can always give it a try though. Where's Earthquake this? You know what, actually I'm just gonna Earthquake this. Sort it. Sort it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. If they want to play like a goofball, I'll play it all I want to as well. So you can play that game, my friend. Oh, really? Well, I guess joke's on me right now, isn't it? I guess the joke is on me. Well, I don't know if that's actually a GG now. If I just kill myself here, there's a pretty damn good chance I may have just done so. Yeah, I think I've just killed myself. Well, it was nice while it lasted, chat. If I died this turn, it was my own stupidity. I'm not sure. Would Wave Crash inevitably kill us off here? It actually might. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know why, but I thought it wasn't going to be enough. Yeah, I was getting worried then. I would annoy last time. It just sucks that teams like this actually exist. I'm not even joking. It's just boring, it's repetitive, it's tedious. It's not even fun. So how does the person even have fun playing a team like that? But then again, I've played other games where there's been even worse. Like worse things. In terms of stall, cheese, BS, that kind of thing. I've played them all. I have. These don't really affect me. I might actually come in with Bask first here. Then Rotom with third. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Instead of using both our electrics on the first turn, but it could potentially both die, and I got no counters for the rest of it. I keep the Rotom for the back. I'll leave them guessing. Yeah, there's no reason to bring in Pelipper, because they're only going to use Rain themselves. And let's course they just don't. Yeah, that's totally fine. Try and get rid of this. The only way I can see Blastoise being a threat will be if they load up on a Shield Smash, like we had earlier happen. Otherwise, I just don't see it happening. Will Flamethrower kill this? I don't think so. Does not. Oh my god, you couldn't even get a burn either? What a joke. What a joke. What a joke. Come a bit now. I'm just not so sure if I want to be doubling down here or not. This doesn't seem right, you know? It seems like there could be other opportunities I could potentially do instead. Especially if I go ahead and protect her, which I could. That's dead. That's fine. Dragonite takes that like a champ. Alright, how much is Thunderbolt do? Respectable. Respectable. Alright, so we know Dragonite goes first. So let's go ahead and do this. Unless somehow, all of a sudden, he's no longer going first. But he still does survive a Rock Slide unless they have the rifle. Yeah, he would survive it. Okay. I'm guessing they saw something I didn't see. Fair enough. I'll get it next time. Maybe there will be a next time. There won't be a next time. Well, it's not all bad, right? I can use Earthquake here. That would work. It's not great. Yeah, it's interesting that they knew to attack Dragonite there. That's really wrong. I'm guessing this is just Earthquake spam right now. I hate to say it, but seems likely. It does. Maybe I should have doubled down on the Garchomp with Hydro Pump. Possibly. They have got Life Orb. Right. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so Bask should be dead here. I know he's bulky, but not bulky enough. So I'm going to protect on Swampert. I'm going to throw a Hydro onto you. Hopefully it doesn't miss. Nice. Nicely read. Nicely read. Please don't miss. You missed, didn't you? Can we try this again, please? Round 2. Please don't miss this time around. This is embarrassing. Thank you. What a nightmare. I'm guessing they never ran Rock Slide. Because if they did have it, they just weren't using it for whatever weird reason. And why they shot themselves in the foot. I have seen it where people do have certain moves, they just weren't using them before. But they should have used them clearly, and they're using them at the very end. And they never actually get a proper payout, because it did nothing. It's too many times that I've seen that happen. Too many times. I'm thinking Dragonite here just for the Goldengo. Yeah, this is the Sand team. I don't know what Rotom's possibly doing. Cleaning off my low tick. Maybe Tyranitar and Excadrill, and that's about it. Even Staraptor to a certain extent. Okay, let's take Rotom now. I caved. Alright. Alright. Icy Wind just doesn't do enough. I'm seriously considering taking it off and replacing it with Blizzard. I know it's got a 70% hit chance rate. I know that. It's the only reason why I have... what's it? What the hell is the move called now? Not Blizzard, the other one I've got at the moment. Icy Wind, that's it. That's it. The slow helps? It does, it does. You're not wrong, it definitely does. You're not wrong. That's what I do like about it. Alright. So, Sinish's dead. Oh, great. Ooh, my oh my. I might just have to take Bloody Boy down with me next time. He didn't die from that? Okay, we definitely use Icy Wind now. 100%. Alright, I'm gonna have to flip turn now. Take this out. What are you coming in with? What's that? Alright. I'm gonna come with Swampert then. Oh, really? I don't think Icy Wind kills her. It does. Well, I've had it before where it hasn't, you know? I've had it before where it hasn't killed. I very much have. I'm thinking maybe Rotom might be better here. Maybe Rotom now, and then switch out from Pelipper to Swampert. Wait, doesn't that Sinister die to the Sandstorm? Unless they just heal themselves. But how much does Sandstorm do? It's 6%, right? Unless, of course, they use Life Gem, which they could. They don't. Oh, God. You're having a laugh, right? You're actually having a laugh. Well, that's the GG, you know. That is the GG. How the hell did I not see that one coming? How? And they rock. Please hit the Hydro Pump, please. It's nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. That is basically them winning the lottery right there. Yep. That is the equivalent of them winning the lottery. Okay, so it's not all over yet. It's not. Who's more of a threat here to us? It's Tyranitar, right? Because he has Rock Slide. And then I can deal with Sinister turn after that. That is, of course, if I don't go and heal. They waited all this time to only use it now. Come on, Pelipper. Come on, Pelipper. Don't let me down, buddy. Don't let me... Oh, no, that's not enough now. Wow, they waited all this time. This guy knows what he's doing. This guy knows what he's doing. He does. This guy's speed should be so much higher in the ranks. So much higher. He played really well. Yeah, I didn't even think of that myself. GG's. Yeah, that guy played very, very well. Can't complain about that. See, I had the right idea, but in fear I had the wrong execution. Rotom could be nicer. I think Dragonite does it better. I just haven't used Metagross at all today. Maybe once or twice, but that's it. I don't really know what role he's playing in this team. Balanced team. This guy's got everything. everything. Right. Yeah, he's got every slap. Yes. I love how Pelipper just shakes it off like an absolute boss. It's like, nah, that didn't bother me. Didn't bother me. Shake it right off. Let's have a look here. If I bring in Swampert now, I think I just let Pelipper go down. Yeah. No need to bring in anything else. Just let it go. So we're gonna go like this. Swamp out with everything in the radio. I suppose no point putting it in yet. There's no point letting it take needless damage. We could have avoided it. I'm just hoping now. Then again, if this thing has focus slash, I can get rid of it regardless. Alright, burn him, Dragonite. Burn him. Burn him. Make him crispy. Burn him. GG's. GG's. The one time I wanted to burn it, I actually burned. Amazing. Oh, it survived though. Wow. I don't know what's worse, having your Pokemon hanging on by the skin of its teeth for 1% and just burn, or actually dying outright to burn. I think the latter. Poor guy. Poor guy. Alright, I'm going to go for an early break here, chat, because I want to get some fresh air and have some water. It's getting quite dry in here at the moment. So, I'm thinking after the break we're going to switch teams too. I like this team. I like it a lot. But we're going to switch things up with something else. Put something else into the mix, you know. Because at the moment it's kind of like a 50-50 thing. It's winning, it's not winning, it's winning, it's not winning. But yeah. That's just the way of things, really. That's the nature of it if you're not running meta. You've got to really be planning not to be winning everything all the time. Alright chat, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Have I tried Snow Team yet? I have. Well, not properly. I did it in solos, like singles. I haven't done it in duos yet. Or, not duos. I mean, doubles. Yeah, I haven't done it in that yet. Only solos. Actually, that's a lie. I used Frostlass. This is the team I used Frostlass with. Not really a snow team, but Frostlass was here nonetheless. Alright. How did I do in that tourney? What, the in-game one over the weekend just gone? Just the singles thing? What haven't I played in a while? I don't think today's the day for Gengar. I wouldn't say so. I haven't played this one in a while. Let's play this. Alright. Alright, Machamp! Floette! Was that Florges? Sorry, not Floette. Damn, what is this team? Machamp! I don't know if I've ever seen Machamp before. Actually, I don't think, I know I haven't seen it before. This is completely random. Alright. I think you could do okay, though I like my odds with Arachnid better. Okay. Yeah, I wonder where the Machamp comes into play though. Let's try our efforts to get rid of this thing. The last time I saw Mega go lurk was when I was around running it. I've never seen anybody use it. Up to now. God, sneezing all over the place. Terribly. Okay. Alright, this is a pretty bad start here. I've got to admit. Go out of that. Alright, so they had a great start, but we outsped them, which is good. So I was not willing for these two guys to go. Are we going to see them in champ? I wouldn't say so. We are! We actually are going to see them in champ. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's the champ in the flesh, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Which one do I fear the most though? I would probably say the Como, but I don't even know what the champ uses. Probably steel type moves, rock slide, stuff like that. So let's go ahead and get rid of the Como mode. And let's use a... Actually, let's use Pine Shot. Let's use Pine Shot on the champ. Quick Claw. Yeah. Is no guy on the champ some bullshit or something? Is it, Retro? First time I see the champ and this happens. How ironic. It's probably the last time I see him as well. Well, that just sucks. That Quick Claw really helped him though. Really does. Thunder Punch. Yeah, Arachnid took a lot of beating there. A lot. Some bullshit, yeah. There's a lot of it right now. A lot of it. Question is like wide guard here, but chances are Arachnid is dead anyway. Chomp chomp. That's dead. How's it going, by the way? It's going good, Retro. I've got to ask you as well, how's it going? No, it's going good. It's going good. Spin those Dark Lariat, apparently that deals 0 damage. It's not built for it, no doubt. You're gonna run away now? Yep. Yeah, it's not going too bad though, Retro. We just came off of a rain team I was running yesterday. I liked it. It worked fairly well. This was the end result we had. We managed to come up with Pelipper, Dragonite, Swampert, Bastiodon, Metagross, which I never used, and Rotom. Wash Rotom replaced Beartic. Beartic, even under rain, just sucked. It never once moved first or second. Not even third half the time. Yeah, I like this team. This team is more of a 50-50 team. Didn't really go on win streaks, but it's fun to use. Of course, the other version of the rain team, the proper rain team, would have done better than this one, but yeah, you know. Beartic is a tad bit too slow for rain. Even with the Swift Swimmer, still doesn't do much. I even maxed out the speed. Still didn't see any impact. Felt bad. Arachnid, do you think it learns entertainment? Maybe you could use it on the Quaquaval to give its ability to make it strong walls to hit it too. I heard about that, Blacken. Yeah. I heard about that. But Quaquaval, I think, is a little bit too niche even for my standards. It's a shame though, because I was heavily considering it. It just doesn't hit the mark. There's a lot of things you have to do to get it to go like up and running. Yeah, it just doesn't really do an awful lot. You had a great dream with a team idea, might try out and see if it works. Oh, really retro. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Guy's all decked out with his shiny medals. Alright. So, I probably can't kill Friggorath anytime soon. So I guess just trying to get rid of this. Yeah, I've actually... I've doubled down on Friggorath before with Annihilate a bit, and Annihilate and Brimstone. This doesn't work. Yeah, it just doesn't have the impact. I'm not sure if it's time for something else though. But I might start chipping away at the Friggorath. But I might Punch as well. What might bring in? Metagross seems like a big no-no. Corviknight could be decent. Okay, let's bring in Corviknight here. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot about that. I always forget about that thing in this Iron Zone. Always. Right, now Nihilip's dead. He's not dead, apparently. Yeah, I always forget about that. Always. Yeah, they got a lucky ass crit right there. Sons of them. So what's their Mega then? Ain't this time around as well. Yeah, Reflect saved our ass right there. Big time. That was Mega. Yeah. Alright. Rage Fist is huge here, but it's all that trick that I'm worried about. Try it. I don't know if it's actually going to work. Well, I'm gonna get twin beamed again, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, I was never gonna be able to get it off. I could have double protected. I mean, I only have one protect, but I know what you mean. I could have. Didn't seem like it was an option worth doing. Alright. It's been a long time since I've used the two together. Very long time. Very long time. Yeah, I'm thinking we might as well use Tailwind next turn. Yeah, it's gonna have to be in order. You turn here doing damage. Plus I got that, so... Alright. Let's Tailwind this. Since the last turn of their Trick Room, they're just trying to get a flinch, aren't they? Yeah. That's not gonna kill. Okay. That checks. You know, both you guys actually mentioned that about the Trick Room stuff. Outside of it, I'm faster anyways, but there's no point in Tailwind. I always forget that. Always. Both you guys literally picked me up on that. Yeah, I'm just going to try and go for a flincher. And trick him once again. I mean, would Medium Lash kill though? I don't know. I really don't know. Don't know. Did I just make a terrible mistake? I think I have, haven't I? Well, I think that's it now. It's not over yet, you're right. It's not, but they do tap before we do. And Twin Beam. I could Bullet Punch as well then. Nah, Bullet Punch ain't gonna work. Okay, nice. We got that. We got that. Yeah, I should have killed the Giraffe instead of going for Wars. I wasn't even thinking that. They can't put it, I know. These are the stupid Iron Tail it has. Yeah. Stupid Iron Tail. Iron Tail, Armor Tail, whatever the heck it is. I hate that thing so much. Giraffe has so much value. It was a close one, it should not have been that close. But it was. But yeah, Giraffe just gets so much value. It's annoying. Yo, another Go Lurk. Oh, what'd you know? He's back again. Isn't it funny how when we were running the rain team, I didn't see any trick rooms today? Not even one. And now suddenly I've got two of them back to back here. They just love how that works out. What's he gonna do? Slap me to death? We'll find out. No! Throat chop. I just realized what his name is as well. El Tigre. That's literally the name of, what's his name from Brawl Stars? The Luchador, right? He has that skin. El Tigre. That's literally that. I can't remember his name now, though. It always skips me. I would come with a Arachnid here. It's gonna get outpaced with a Trick Room. El Primo, that's the one. That's the one. El Primo! Yeah, I love that. But I love how his name is a Raptor. Foreshadowing much. My name's Eruptor. Okay, so if we Parton Shot now, I guess you put in Arachnid. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Oh no, I can't do it! The freaking Armatel, I can't use Parton Shot! Why am I forgetting this for? Why? I'm a goof, man. I'm an absolute goofball. I'm literally forgetting this. And I don't know why I used Erupt again for anyway. They'll no damage. The fool. The fool. I tell you. The fool. Alright. Let's just get rid of this spin. I don't like it being around here anymore. He's got 2 turns of Trick Room left, right? Oh, now he finally switches up. Now he does. Yeah. I guess I can kind of see why he used it there, though. Yeah, final turn now. I might just wide guard, but what's the point of doing that? Doesn't seem like it's even worth doing. But he could try and do something stupid. I don't see it happening, but it might happen. You never know. Doubt it? Well, I don't. then he most likely won't do it. Yeah. Alright. I mean, hey, at least we can go ahead and bullet punch this. I can't bullet punch either, can I? It's a stupid armor tail. I hate this so much. What is life, chat? What is life? What is life? That's why I must know. Read you like a book, my friend. Please kill. Oh no, it's not gonna kill now, is it? It's not gonna kill, I don't think. It does not kill. Well, here comes more trick rooms. Yay. Well, I guess there's a good thing, right? They don't have Weather Ball up anymore. You saw that coming? Well, thanks, Retro. Appreciate it. I can always look to you for the voice of reason. I can always look for you for the voice of reason, my friend. Defensive, huh? I don't know whether I should laugh or cry. They got one thing left, right? This has gone on for so long, I don't even remember anymore. Yes, one thing. Hydro Tortoise. What a name. What a name. Hydro Tortoise. Oh wow! He fooled me. I thought he was going to use Spout. I did. Let's get a bit of damage here. I don't like that. Get him out of it. Get him out of it. The funny thing here is that you benefit from their trick room. I don't see any more Trick Rooms right now. I just don't think of any. I don't want to see any. I don't want to be within any distance of any. I'm fed up seeing them. And I don't want to see that giraffe either. If this is a giraffe, I'm going to go crazy. Oh my god, it's another Trick Room. It's a Clef Key. Alright. Why are we suddenly seeing these teams for? When I didn't see any of this stuff when I was running the other team. I don't like that. Because bread tastes better than key. I mean, you're not wrong. Bread does taste better than metal. For sure. I mean, do I really care about that Clef Key at this moment in time? I kind of do. I kind of want it dead. If I'm being honest. But I don't have any super effective moves against it, so I'm not even going to... I'm not going to entertain it. Okay. Sure, I guess. I mean, he stole my apple. Should I be mad about that? Oh, he's slow now. By how much? I don't know why I'm moving dots. Yeah, what does that even do? Half speed? Ugh. What is going on right now? What the heck is going on right now? What is happening? I knew he was going to do that anyway. Yeah, I knew it was. I knew he was trying to do something. I saw that one coming from a mile away. Alright. I say we should try and get rid of it then. Because I can use Dragon Pulse soon. Get rid of this. Rain dolls. I don't know whether I don't know if I should be amazed by this or just dumbfounded. What is happening? I don't know what they have on their team. I completely forgot. What water was there on their team? I do not remember. Is that going to be Mega Dragonite? That's Mega Dragonite, isn't it? Yeah. It's just a shame I don't have Mega Sceptile with it. Because I'd have been laughing right about now. I'd have been absolutely laughing. I'm going to technically see what they do. I'm going to see if this goes through though. Yeah, I know it's Thunder, yeah. I know that. Good thing is Sceptile doesn't take a lot of damage from it. That's a positive note to take from this. Dragonite's bulky as ever. Looks at this. Oh yes, Ice Beam, I forgot it knows that. Okay, so at least we got the Dragon Ball stuff. I'm okay with that. So what are we going to bring in? I think Metagross is just the odds here, right? I could always Parting Shot on the Dragonite. Man, if I had a light screen up, this would be fantastic. If I Parting Shot on the Dragonite, it might not be the end of the world. I don't think Metagross gets killed by that. Yeah, we learned that yesterday. Dragonite gains Molliskull when he evos into Mega. Yeah. I didn't use it though, because normal Dragonite also has Molliskull. I just didn't see the point, to be fair. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I did. I'll do it next time. That's going to hurt. There is no next turn. There is no next turn now. Alright. So let's have a look at it. That's dead. Alright. Are they going to use Shadow Ball Metagross possibly? They do. It doesn't kill though. Alright. Yeah, we tried Mega Dragonite yesterday. It just didn't have the impact I wanted it to have. It just wasn't there. The ability multi-scale is obviously on the base Dragonite. I just didn't see the overall benefit from using it. I did not. Yeah, how you doing, Supreme? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, dude. Okay. More Torkoal here. What's that Basculon doing in this? Try Life Orb. Physical Dragonite with its other ability. I could try muck around with it. I could. I haven't considered it, but I could try and see what there is going on with it. I'm gonna start with Arachnid though. Yeah, not doing too bad, Spree. Not too bad. Things are going good. This guy's a Frigoroth in my room. Yeah, he's got to go. He has got to go. Right. I could wide guard here. Could be an option. Let's hope not with that. Dragonite gets extreme speed, very strong, and it beats Prankster speed. Dragonite is all round good. All round good. Can't go wrong with it. Alright. Wide guard, I think we just use it again, right? I honestly think we do. I need to get out of it as well with Arachnid, because he's no longer viable with. I actually don't know why I bought him in to begin with. I actually don't know why. Let me set up another screen here, then we're gonna do it. It was a kid not reading any abilities and spam whatever hurts me. I used to be like that too. I did. Wow, this guy's still trying it, isn't he? This is actually funny. Holy crap. He's still trying this. Do I just stay in here and use another wide guard? I mean, yeah, he's gaining speed, right? He is. But at the same time, his harsh sunlight is burning away. I mean, I'm gonna parting shot anyway. So I might just keep Arachnid in there. Wide guard mind game? I can't believe he's fallen for it twice now though. Is he finally gonna realise I'm gonna use it continuously here? Is he finally gonna clock on? That's the question. Is he gonna realise what's happening there? He's not realising at all. Is this a bot? Is this actually a bot? 3 times in a row. He hasn't even clocked on. But I'm going to keep using this. Let's go for number 4, shall we? Knock on the door. You know, foul play into Mega Blazing isn't the worst. It's pretty damn hard. I didn't take that into consideration, but I probably should have. He's making you think he's a bot. He seems like he is. He's probably not, but he definitely seems like he is. I'm just going to protect you on the off chance he doesn't do any more AoE. Surely not. Surely not. Okay, he's actually switched up now. he's getting annoyed. He's had enough. He's had enough. He's had an absolute enough. Alright, wide guard for the very last time here before he falls asleep. Let's think what I can do here with you. Him, bro, that sunlight stings. Come on, do something. Okay, he guessed us that time around. That's fair. Oh, I love it! I love it! Not a single answer's damage has been dealt yet. What are we on now? The 6th turn? The 5th turn, 6th turn right now? I love it. This match is too good. Alright. You know, the only problem now, though, is this, right? I've got no wide guard left. Like, I have it left, but I can't use it because he's now asleep. So this is a bit of an issue for us. And now he's free to spam wherever he wants. Early wake up, I don't... Well, it's not that I don't trust it, it's just I don't believe in it. Should I believe in it? You wouldn't? I'm believing now. You got me believing, Retro. You had me believing, okay? You did. Trusting the power of friendship. 8 damage! 8 damage! 8 damage! I might as well stay in here now then. I ain't coming out, I guess. Actually, he might protect on that blaze skin like he did the previous turn. Come on, Arachno, wake up, buddy. Wake up, buddy. Come on. Wake up, buddy. I need you right now. Wake up. Alright. Yeah, after Arachno wakes up, it was all but a dream. This is the 389 turn. What's the damage output? I don't know where it is. Ask him. Yeah, I didn't need to. Welcome. Come on, wake up! Wake up! I know you can do it! Wake up! Wake up! Yes! Douse him with water! Get him out of it! There it is. There it is! Finally we get something going here. Finally! Alright, we can sell our light screen once again. I think Talk will hit you with the drowsiness. Alright, back to reality. Gotta focus here. Oh, what a diabolical so far. But one just wore off. Light screen. Yeah, let's just refresh this. Don't lunge it. You will make it strong. It's fine. He's gone now. And he's gone as well. Alright. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore, okay? I don't. I'm not even focusing. I'm trying to think what I even have for this. I mean, I could double down on Ape. Okay. That hurts. It's fine, I guess. Okay, get rid of that. Depends where the Basilisk is going. Hope he doesn't go up Metaverse. That way, so. Well, that's a GG. Torkoal now comes in and kills us. Shut. This is one of those times where I probably would have benefited from Earthquake. I've never ran Earthquake or Metagross before. Never. Well, I really don't know what happened in this match. I really do not know. But well played. If there was like a highlight of the day, then that'd probably be it. 4 turns of wide guard. Amazing. Doesn't get better than that. Yeah, I'm not even mad about losing that. I'm not. I'm really thinking of throwing an Earthquake here. I kind of am. Ice Punch is nice. But Earthquake could be better. Let's do it. So what happened was the enemy got fooled by Wide Guard and didn't use Foul Play when it was probably the best player and played twice. Well, this is how I'm still learning, right? Alright, we're going up against my nemesis. Time's it now? Oh, it's okay. What's my favourite Mon? Mr. Mime. Who unfortunately is not in the game yet. I hope they add him next time. They have Mr. Rhyme. No Mr. Mime. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Alright. Is it possible for us to one-hit KO this spin? Now that we have an attack boost? I'd like to think it is. I can double down on it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ash Ketchum's father. Yeah, this person just has no chill. No chill whatsoever. Nope. I don't know what I do anymore right now. I don't know what the best course of action is to take it. It's gonna double down again. Ah, there it goes. You guys lead forward, spam moves, and hope it works. That's exactly what this person's doing right now. That's it. Alright, we're gonna have to use Pine right now. I need to get out of it. Need to get out of it. I mean, this is basically the whole idea of Pokemon, right? You just spam moves and hope for the best. You know? Sometimes you protect, sometimes you don't bother. That's the way it goes. I mean, in this moment in time, I'm just dead. Where's your Booster Star Raptor? I don't care. That match was never winnable. He once played a randomized types gameplay. He was as good as dead every single battle. Or Nuzlocke kind of thing. Yeah, honestly, matches like that, I just don't care what happens. I just don't. I was never supposed to win that anyway. never mind to win. Coming of you actually doesn't sound bad. The problem is, right, if they have drought, then it is bad. That's about the only thing I can probably think of. Yeah, if they Evo on Charizard. At least with Nihilip I still have Thunder Punch. I mean, they have triple flying for goodness sakes. Now we'll try Horlucha now. I do worry about Aerodactyl. Yep. Well, we need to get him out of it now. There's no point in being here any longer. Just finish your one now. What I got? Charizard, well that's gonna be good. Alright. I'm actually okay with this. This isn't all bad now. Because he's dead. Thanks for bringing that, appreciate it. Thank you. Gotta love the KO when it happens. Gotta love it. Yeah, the fake dragon got slapped. Destroyed. Annihilated. Yeah, I knew that was coming eventually. I just did not win. They waited all this time to use it. Kills me anyway. Never does. And of course they get the bloody flinch off, don't they? Because why not? Why not? Alright. I'm gonna wide guard them in case somehow they do it again. They probably will do because they have Tailwind. Not Tailwind. Yeah, they got Tailwind up. Yeah. 10 turns left. 2. Okay, let's Drain Punch this. They're gonna health back. Yeah, they're gonna keep doing this now. As I see through their errors. The front shot. That killed because it got a crit. Are you having a laugh? This game sometimes, man. This game can be very, very infuriating. extremely... Like... I don't freaking know anymore. I'm just going to bring it back out. Alright, so we can use Bullet Punch on Arrow there. And then Liquidation on the Incineroar. That's probably our best play right now. Because they still have that Horn Injury full 10 health. That's dead. I don't know if Liquidation kills her. I know it does some damage, but I don't know how much. That's fine. As long as you don't burn. Yeah, it will kill now. Well, you can just bully it there. That's fine. Alright, GG's. GG's. Yeah, sacking the Grimmsnarl was honestly the best one I could ever have done there. Very retro. Oh. Defeated Death. I defeated Death with Death's Brunner. It's not to love. Alright. Win 100 battles using Water type Pokemon. Lovely. You're currently in the Sonic video right now. Gonna be neat. Me and that game just did not go well yesterday. Horrendous. I tried so hard to get 6k trophies. I went up to about 5,750 or whatever, and I went all the way back down again to the 5,600s. I need to get it before the season ends. Otherwise, I'm not going to feel inclined to get it next season. If I'm being honest. Rez, you have not played. Well, you have not played this game. How do you collect mons then? So I'll show you. So the way I do it, it's probably the smartest way of doing it. I bring all of my stuff over from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home, and then I bring them over to this game here. Or you can just recruit them from the ranch. You get 1 free recruit per day, and you get to choose up to 1 of 10 different Pokemon on the lineup that they show you. You can use tickets up here that will guarantee you at least 3 of that one type of Pokemon in the first 3 slots. You might be lucky to get a 4th. I've only ever had it once. Say for instance, if I use an Ice type, I will get 3 Ice types in 1, 2, and 3. But that's the main way in this game of how to get stuff. But otherwise, you can bring stuff over from other games. So Pokemon Go, for instance, is a very popular one. Or the other titles, the recent ones, that is. You can send them to home and then send them to her. That's basically what I've been doing. Because I think if I never played Pokemon Go back in the day, I probably would not even be playing this game right now. I just would not be able to. Because I wouldn't be having fun. I just wouldn't be able to play with the stuff I want to play with. It just wouldn't happen. But yeah, if you have another game where you can send Pokemon over from, then you can do that. And I highly suggest you doing that too. Because when it comes to the new, what they call it? What they call these things? New regulation. So when it comes to M5 in September, the current rotation of Pokemon on the roster won't be there anymore. There will be changed with a new lineup. So bear that in mind. So if you want the ones at the moment, you should start playing now. Because otherwise Swampert, Sceptile, and Blaziken won't be on the lineup. It'll be something else completely different. And the one in a handheld, Pokemon Red and Gold, and all the other colours. That's the game, right? Of course that's the game, Renegade. You know it, right? You got all the colours under the moon. Or under the rainbow, I should say, not the moon. Your favourite's always been Swampert. You can try and get him. You never know. Oh, actually, I think they gave away a Swampert for free. On the thingy up here. Oh, Swampert's on the paid track. The free track gives you Sceptile, and the paid track gives you Blaziken and Swampert. But as I say, if you have them in previous games, you can just get them over with an instant. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, unfortunately he's a royalty. He is. Alright. Yo! We're gonna see Mega Alakazam again! Lovely! We saw it yesterday for the first time. It's nice seeing that around. Yeah, it's Quad Fairy as well. Alright. Okay, let's go like this. They got the one Arcanine badge. Oh, we're gonna see it now? So soon? You're spoiling me! You're spoiling me! If you're not prepared, this thing's gonna get completely annihilated. Hey, there it is. There it is. I want to be seeing more of Mega Alakazam, you know? I really do. It's such a cool Pokemon. Just a shame that no one uses it. I guess we can fight fire with fire here. Or in other words, fight snow with snow. I don't see why not. But the only issue is they bring in that Incineroar. And I just have to protect. Okay, let's do it. My god, they brought it in! They actually brought it in! You can't make this up. You just can't make this up. They actually went and brought it in. Holy crap. Can't make this up, chat. Alright. Yeah, we need to spin dead now. Let's get out of it. It's going to be threatening us at the moment. Once that's gone, Frost House can walk again. Well, I think they knew what was happening, right? Yeah, they knew what was going to happen. That's fine. Let me do it like this. Basque is probably going to take the blunt into this right now. It's the only downside. Yeah, it's not enough. Because they're a wall though. Okay. I think I screwed up somewhere along the line here. Probably by letting Alakazam kill off the Lamora. That's where I screwed up. I got 2 turns left of Aurora. I need that dead this turn. They're probably going to try and fake out. Or they're not. Are they going to send a water move my way? Probably are, aren't they? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I just mucked this all up. I should not have let Alakazam kill him off. Sucks. That match was highly winnable as well. I hadn't let that one. Yeah, that's my fault. To be fair, I didn't actually expect for them to send Alakazam into Glimmora. I didn't realise that was going to happen. But it did. Okay. We will hear them. I actually like my odds with Basker more than the other two. Trying Garchomp? Yeah. It's not the end of the world though. Because we do... we do have Arcanine and Glimmora in the opener. So we won't take that sand damage. Are they even here? Look at they are. I don't think they're here. I saw the clock stop at 3 seconds. I don't know if they locked it in then. They could have. Alright. Just gonna shield up there. Question is, do I want to get rid of the Hatterena or the Tyranitar? I guess we can try luck on the Hatterena. Let's do that. I hate it when you get a quick claw on a spiky shield or protect. It just makes it worthless, you know? It's so bad. It's terrible. It makes me mad when that actually pops off. It does. It generally does. It generally does. Yeah, it generally makes me mad. Okay, so we're faster than a Tyranitar. It's good to know. Sinister. Right. In case they use Rage Powder, I don't even think. No, Arcanine gets hit before anyway. Yeah. Extreme Speed seems like it's worthless, so. Yeah, that's nice. That's actually okay. But if they do Matcha Gotcha, then this might be a little bit of an issue. Arcanine goes first. Nice. Yeah, that's dead. And they send that around the wall. That must be the Mega. I'm assuming. I haven't even seen that Mega yet. So it's gotta be that. The only way this can go terribly wrong right now, if somehow their Glamora outspeeds our Glamora. Oh! If you haven't protected that Glamora, my friend, it's dead, okay? That's one very dead Glamora if you have not protected it. You need to protect that, Finn. Oh, boo that man! Boo that man! Boo that man! Boo that man! Was that a crit? Still more damage than last time. Boo that man. It's just about what's gonna go where now, you know? That's literally what's happening at the moment. What's gonna go where? Is what's happening at the moment. What moves are gonna go where? My guess is they're gonna spiky shield it again. Well, they do. I thought so much. I saw that coming. I did. Yeah, in a one turn, I don't even focus on that Tyranitar or K9. Frustrating. Oh, really? Oh, they switched. Alright. Failed. You tried it. I give you that one. You tried it. You did. It was not successful. Alright. Okay. This is just ended horribly for me right now. This really has. I've been making wrong decisions here. Yeah, if these wrong decisions come back and bite us in the arse, which I'm hoping they do not. Yeah, he's literally standing like a wall right now, Steve. He is. I hate it. Well, this is it now then. This thing has 10% health left. It's gone. Get out of it. Get it the heck out of it. Let's see. That Arcanine stayed on the field for the whole entire match. Ridiculous stuff. We went up by 5,000 there? I say so. Why is it I got up by 5,000 there, but when I'm in the 320,000 bracket, borderline 330,000, only got by about 1,000 or maybe less than that. Weird. Very weird. Alright, this is a fully fleshed out Sand team. Yeah, so Sand at the moment is popular because it won... Well, did it win? But I know it was in a tournament over the weekend just gone. So that is why everybody's practically running it now. Everybody. Yeah, it's no surprise. Anything that goes well in the tournament, people will literally copy and paste it. Does not surprise me. It's somewhat the same thing. It's virtually identical. This doesn't have Glamora. And this one's got extra instead. Yeah, somewhat similar. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna really hurt. I should have anticipated that, but I did not. That's my own fault. Yeah, because now I've lost Glamora. So they've used Protect this turn. I can come with Basculable and try and kill it off. It's the only hope I've got right now. You thought Glamora had Levitate kind of thing? It should have it. It should. It literally should. And the things in this game that do have Levitate should not have Levitate. It's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Like, how on earth does freaking Wash Rotom get Levitate? It's a bloody washing machine. Should be grounded. What washing machines work in the air? You know? What washing machines work being hoisted, suspended in the air? None of them do. Is it a ghost though? Why? Because it's a machine? It just bugs me, you know? It just bugs me. And it shouldn't, but it does. Great, now he's knocked my citrus berry onto the ground. How dare he? How dare he, chap? My citrus berry got all dirty in the sand. Alright. We're gonna have to hope for a freeze on this Tyranitar now. Otherwise, this is basically it. I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah. I'm kind of okay with that. Okay, so what are they going to come with now? Of course, that's one of those beautiful megas. It does. I don't know why it has 3 fingers there. Oh, that's going to get melted. Or should I say frozen? Alright. Gotta freeze this Tyranitar. Otherwise I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna get slapped around the face. Oh my god, are you joking me? Get a freeze at least. At least get a freeze. I don't care who has it. Just freeze. Freeze. Freeze! Terrible. Terrible stuff. Frostlass is kind of a creepy when you think about it. I think Frostlass is supposed to be this here. There's a yokai in Neo that looks exactly the same as it. I'm trying to find what it was now. I'm pretty sure that this is what it's depicting. Where is it now? That's the one. I think it is. I think this is the one. No, not that one. Man, I can't seem to find it now. Aye, there it is. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be this. I think it's supposed to be that. I think. Search Yuki Onna. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? Oh, no, that makes more sense, actually. Well, that's actually kind of funny, because this is also a Neo boss. Yeah, that is also a Neo boss in Neo 1. Or was it Neo 2? I don't remember which one it was. 1 or 2. It means Snow Woman? Yeah, it's probably that then. Either way, it's just weird. Creepy. We don't have a problem with how she looks, but whenever she finds a Pokemon she thinks cute, she freezes it alive and uses it as decoration. Also, she freezes solid Pokemon and then eats them alive whilst they can't move. I knew that there was some creepy ass lore about certain Pokemon in this game, but that is just weird. Frostlass is directly inspired by the Yuki Onna, a famous spirit in Japanese folklore, alongside traditional hollow paper lanterns and then kimono clothing. I don't know why I haven't done this sooner, but there we go. Still better than the dual blind type version, yeah. Yeah, I used Swampert in my rain team. Right here. The one who was running early this morning. Yoko is John Lennon's wife. Fancy that. This is a weird ass team. I probably should not take for granted. I'm actually thinking maybe bringing in Dragonite here instead of Arcanine. Because if they had that Milotic or the Barbarical, I'm in for a pretty terrible time. Alright, seen a bit, Nita. Seen a bit. Prima is dangerous, Mariah support. Oh, yeah. Primarina. It's a ridiculous support. It truly is. I don't know. Can I get Rangaroo dead this turn? I don't know. I'm trying my luck here. I don't think it's gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Well, this sucks. I guess now we're just gonna have to go ahead and try and get rid of Barbarical here. The only issue right now, though, is that we were also faster before, but now we're not. Yeah, we outsped them on every single account. They have Quick Claw on that thing? Wait, it's not a Mega? How weird. Yeah. What's their Mega in that one, though? So much damage. So much damage. Hopefully... Oh no. That's just terrible. I think that's it now. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's GG's. Yep. I think that is it. Rock Slide just takes out everything we have though. I mean, I can have Vascular on. I'm gonna have to hopefully hope this kills, right? I've got no choice. Got no choice, sir. We'll just have to go for him. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous damage. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, so Rangaroo should die as well, Will. There you go, Wave Rush. Get rid of it, please. I don't see anymore. Get out of it. Alright, so they still have 3 turns of Trick Room, isn't it? Or is it 2? I think it would have been 3 this turn. I'll check anyway. Okay, so that's their Mega. Or maybe that's their Mega. I really don't know. I really don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's supposed to be in the Mega and what isn't supposed to be in the Mega. Alright, how many turns of Trick Room left? 2. Yeah, I'm just going to full send this then. There's no point protecting if there's only 2 left. They know a Wave Crush is coming straight for them. Unless they have a Shadow Ball, which they probably have. And Shadow Ball would probably spell Doom for us, so. I hate to say it. Oh, that's their Mega. Alright. Dude, what does Mega Dramper even do? I really don't know. I've never looked into this. Alright, hopefully this is not a Shadow Ball. It is a Shadow Ball. Is that death? It is death. Alright, so I've got an idea here now. We're going to protect on this turn. Then we're going to Shadow Ball the Chandelier on the next turn. And then we worry about the Drampa to turn after that. That's how I got to do this. Because I don't know what Drampa has that could potentially kill Frostlass, right? I got no clue. Okay, so I'll go to Protect. Flamethrower. Oh no, that's not great. Oh no. That doesn't really. Oh no. Oh no. That's. Is that gonna kill us? I mean, I can always Blizzard here, hope for a freeze. What does more damage, Flamethrower or Heatwave? I think Flamethrower does, right? I think. But then again, no, it doesn't. Heatwave does. Oh, let's find out now. If this spin burns us alive, I'm not gonna be happy. Yeah, GG's. Alright, so Blizzard is probably the correct move there then. Just try and fish for the freeze. Sucks. That sucks. I mean, sometimes you just have to go, right? You just have to go for it. You just have to go for it. You have to put all the stops. Alright, so this is the Rain team. This is the El Clasico. I think I maybe just Dragonite, Annihilate both of them. Yeah. Seems like the best case to do that. That there. Bask could be okay in this. I mean, it's better than Arcanine, right? It's much better than that. Okay, so we're starting like this already then. Alright. Let's try and get rid of Zardes up. Just go straight in. I'm not too fussed about the Rock Slide. We know it does not enough damage to go on Dragonite to even threaten it. And definitely nowhere near enough to Annihilate. There's a Street Fighter event on, which one? What, tournament in the middle of the week? Oh wait, when is CEO? Isn't that coming soon? Well, they just willing him dead. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't play like that. Yeah, Thunder Punch does more damage than Thunderbolt does. Right. I've got to feel what they're going to bring in here. They could try and go for the rain, but the thing is they got 2 rain setters. That's the downside, right? See, I'm thinking now, what if they switch into Swampert? Which they could. Alright, let's do this. Although sometimes have this pre-Pokédex entry, you first think first time's Pokédex entry is cute. Oh, retro. That's a very retro thing to say. It is. Ah, you cheeky buggers. Cheeky buggers. I didn't realise that thing had White Guard. I know Pelipper has White Guard. I didn't know that did. Yeah, I was unaware. And they got freaking Focus Sash? You hate to see it. You hate to see it, man. Alright, we're gonna have to do a Raw Veil here. I think. They're going to switch out from Pelipper. I doubt they're going to stick in there. But then again, they're probably going to throw a Rock Slide, aren't they? What do we do here right now? What do we do? That's a good question. I'm just going to protect for this one turn here. Arrow. So they're staying in with Pelipper then. Not what I thought was going to happen here. Got a crit. Of course I did. That's why they stayed with Pelipper for. Now it's an ice ball instead of a water ball. Oh, we're so dead. We are so dead. This team is actually crazy when you think about it. It's actually crazy. The amount of times I've used that and I never got confusion off. Oh my, oh my. My, oh my. Alright, so what's their last Pokemon then? Is it that Swampert one though? But if it is, they don't have rain anymore. Oh, that's even worse. That's just even worse, okay? Far worse. Is it too late for Raw Veil? I don't know. That's got a Tailwind, so I'm going to protect it one turn. But then again, if they charge, they could just Flash Cannon us. That's a likely story. No, they just Dragon Balls. I'm just gonna leave my head held high, okay? I'm just gonna leave my head held high. Alright, let's go back to our rain team. Let's do it. Yeah, sometimes that Frostlass team can go on a pretty nasty loss streak, like it was doing there. It is highly possible it can do that. Oh, it's the Esports World Cup, isn't it? Oh, and it's day one for Street Fighter. That's what's on right now. Alright. This is interesting here. It's a very interesting team, this one. It depends what's going to get mega here. I think Wave Crash will kill anyway. Oh, that's the mega apparently. Alright. Okay, so that's just this. Cool. So. Okay, that's dead. And I knew that anyway, so. Explosion. Excuse me? What is this, some Michael Bay shit? What is this, some Michael Bay? My guy's a freaking nuke! Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. My guy's a freaking nuke. I've never witnessed that before. I have not. You do love to see it. I'm not even joking, you definitely do love to see it. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Guy's a freaking nuke. Hopefully this kills. It's either this or Wave Crash. Hopefully this was the right choice for me. Should be the right choice. Oh my lord. Are you having a laugh? Are you actually having a laugh right now? I don't believe that. I actually do not believe that. Why? Why is that a fin? Why? Why? Why is that a fin? This way. This way. And now it's gonna kill us. There's so many fins in this game that can just go wrong. And when they do go wrong, it's just stupid. Just stupid. Alright. Let's focus on this now. Alright, we'll get it next time. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, and of course you have Sash, don't you? It would not be... He doesn't... It would not be, you know, a world without Sash. It wouldn't be. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going crazy over it. This is not what I thought was going to happen, obviously. It's not. You get the crit? Nice, then. Yeah, you got the crit. Yeah, of course you did. Holy crap. How much more dumb do you want this to be right now? I can't make this up anymore. I just can't. I'm genuinely just... I'm at my wit's end in this right now. This is just stupid. This is actually stupid. This is actually stupid. They're gonna earthquake, aren't they? I mean, I knew they were going to earthquake again. I just knew it was coming. That's why I bullet punches together with Chip in them. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Please do not miss this time. For the love of God, do not miss. Do not miss. Thank you. Oh my God. Sometimes this game really does infuriate me. To no end, you know? Absolutely no ends. It's just so annoying sometimes. So incredibly annoying. So the game is really fun, but then I don't think I need to say anymore, do I? I don't. Being this mutual. I mean, it's a love-hate relationship. Game is fun. When crap like that happens, it's just not fun, you know? it's just not fun. I bet they have focus sash on that thing. Oh no, they can't have because they're good to have it. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna protect the Swampert here then. I think they're gonna attack it. That's good now. Okay. Why would you double down? Why would you double down? Why would you double down? Why? I don't know why, but I envisioned a protect on the King Gamble. Alright, let's go to tutorial quick chat. Alright, back. I was 313,000 at one stage. And now I'm right back down again to where I started at the beginning of the stream. It's rough, man. I don't care about the rank, but it would be nice once in a while to actually go up a little bit, you know? Instead of being where I always am. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? The likes I've never seen before. I'm not so sure about the Rotom exactly. But I do like the Dragonite. So that's fine. Guys, it Tinkertown and Myra? Sure. Sure. Alright. I love the way Heat Rotom just goes like that. It's like jazz hands, you know? It's like jazz hands. I like that. He's wearing oven mitts as well. The fun little guy. Fun little guy. Yeah, Basker's done his job. Now Pelipper can hopefully do his job as well and kill the Sceptile in one hit. Get rid of it. Thank you. Alright, so that'll work out. Dragonite could be a good option though. Yo, see you later, Anita. Thanks for coming out today. Take care. Yeah, I think I want to bring in Dragonite. But then again, if I have that Tinkertown, I can just Earthquake this, right? We know they're going to have it because they're a Tinkertown and Myra. We know that's going to happen. Okay, so they saw through it up. That's fun. Mighty Water? Aquas. See, I could try a light again with Earthquake. I mean, we outspeed it all here anyway. Let's say Protect. Okay, I'm gonna have to double Protect. Maybe not. I don't know if this kills though. berry. Alright, so at least we know we can kill off Prim. Does this feel like Bullet Punch? I'm sure it does, right? I mean, I've got no Protect on Dragonite or on Pelipper anyway, so. Yeah, if you knew Bullet Punch, you would have used it. Wow, didn't kill, but please burn. Please burn. 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 And that did not kill. This is not fine, chat. We're now dead. We are now dead. Amazing. I mean, I guess I can Icy Wind. I can always Icy Wind her. Then they're gonna move forward, we do. It missed. Wow. That actually missed. Holy crap. Holy crap. That actually missed. Well, we're no longer quicker than they are. Hey, Slave. Was they about Spedos though? Well, they have not. Because of their speed down. Yeah, that actually missed. I was... Wow. They should have won that. They should have won that. Yeah, that was a nice victory, but they definitely should have won that. That's a shocker. But yeah, I'm not sure if they would have still outsped us though, regardless of the speed down. I guess we'll never know now. Yeah, Prim is very bulky too. Those Hurricanes just doing no damage. Well, they dealt damage, just wasn't enough at times. Yeah, hard to tell, yeah. It really was hard to tell. Okay. Hopefully they don't see this Hurricane coming straight from. If they don't, this is going to be very good news for us. The wave crashes I've always done against Meowths always kill him. This one's bonus. Alright, come on Hurricane. One hit KO this monkey. Please. Please. I know you can do it. Rage Fist. Shadow Claw. Okay. That's fine. Spinning you. Let's go like this. I'm gonna Wave Crush actually. I don't think Earthquake will kill. I'm not taking any risks right now. Yeah, I don't like my odds of Earthquake on that. Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah, what's that last Pokemon there? What I got? Incineroar? Yeah, this was an easy dub. You see, it's Incineroar, isn't it? But they've rage quit now. They've left. They ain't coming back. They can only stall the game. Oh, the Staraptor. Okay. Well, they could have had some form of comeback here. But not really. Not really. I'll be real honest with you, okay? There was no comeback. They did the right thing by running away. They did. Oh, they haven't ran, they're still here. Okay. They decided to come back after all this time. Alright. I guess they want to be there till the very end. I can get behind that. Take down the Swamp Thing. Alright, GG's my friend. GG's. GG's Nailu. Nailu. How do you pronounce that? Alright then. What's up next? Yo, a shiny Dirge. Let's see that at all. That's nice. Very nice. Rotom has some kind of kick here. She does. Yeah. Dragonite would be nice, but it only takes out the Bastigol and the Signature. Whereas the Dirge was there. But obviously, all of our guys take out Dirge, so... yeah. But I like Rotom better for Bastigol. This Thunderbolt from Dragonite just doesn't really hit hard. I had to come with the Frostlass ASAP. Alright. Oh, I know what they're going to do though. I know exactly what they're going to do there. Yeah. I know exactly what they're going to do. They're going to Evo, Mega. Yeah, that's what they're going to do right now. Alright. Let's come in with Swampert then. Let's see if we can get rid of this Dirge. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's fair. We're gonna do Shadow Ball on Basilion. What's up here? Oh, shame I don't have Metagross. Shame. Let's try and focus Frostlass then. I think that's more for right now than the Sturges. Even though Dirge knows Shadow Ball, so does Frostlass. Yes, this now allows us to attack before they do. But they still have that Raw Bell. So... okay, come out to Finisher. That's fine. Not a heck load of damage, but it's still something. I need to just use Blizzard. Alright. So close. So close. Alright. She's Hurricane her. And I'm thinking now we just go ahead with Wave Crush. Try and get rid of this. Nice. Yeah, after seeing how much damage that Last Respects dealt, or how little damage I should say, I like Mars better than our Wave Crush. The Hurricane should swing this up if it doesn't have the Focus Sash. Not as much as what I thought was going to happen right there. That is one very bulky Finisher. Yeah, I know about it getting stronger. I know. But I just thought it was going to do more than the Wave Crash. It's super effective. That's my motion though. Alright. So I've still got the Dirge. Let's come with you. I think you are best bet right now. I'm going to protect on Swampert then. 3 turns left of rain here. Yeah, I'm actually going to flip turn there. Bring in the Rotom. So we can Earthquake. Yeah, I knew it was going to go on Swampert. I wasn't born yesterday, you know. I wasn't born yesterday. Alright. What's Sneeze gonna do? Oh yeah, the Magic Orchard. What about that? Oh yeah, Sneeze already did one, didn't he? Yeah. Okay. So, Earthquake it is now. Hydro, I mean, does this actually kill the Sneasler? If by some weird chance it does not kill it, I'm gonna Thunderbolt it. Okay. Did not kill it. Oh, he doesn't have Sash, he just didn't bother to kill. He just did not bother to kill. Good to know. Alright, this Macho Gotcha is going to do a lot of damage right now. It's putting in a chaos. It's going to be very hard. Yep. Okay. So, we know he outpaced that finisher. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, their Warfare was gone. Right. And they've got the Dirge left, haven't they? Yeah. I could always protect on Rotom here, actually. I don't see why I should. I don't. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get it next time. Yeah, we no longer have the rain up anymore, but we do have two water attackers going straight for us. So this is what I do about this now. I could have actually used Lost Respects here, but it's fine. That is one slow Dirge. Usually, when I ever run Dirge on my team, Dirge always goes first no matter what. Always. With the Torch Song. Always strikes first. Yeah, I don't know what that Dirge was then. No idea. Alright, it's 25 plus 1. I'm kind of tapped out for today, if you ask me. And I've got about another half an hour left of the stream. It feels bad just to end right now, but only half an hour left. It does. Alright, I tell you what. There was another team I wanted to run as well. I don't have it made. I really want to dip into the Mega Alakazam. Yeah, I want that to be a team tomorrow. So I guess we can make something today then, and prep for that. I don't have one here, so I need to bring it over. Oh, I do have one here. Okay, let's recruit this thing. Alright, so... what does this even know? Its defense is abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. But its speed is pretty damn good. Synchronize. If the Pokemon is burned, paralyzed, poisoned, or badly poisoned by another Pokemon's moving abilities, that Pokemon will also be inflicted with the same status condition. Magic Guard. The Pokemon takes damage only from attacks. In the focus, the Pokemon that flinches with an attack is not affected by Intimidate. I mean, what's the better one here, though? What do people usually run? In the focus? Right. In the focus it is. So... what kind of role can Alakazam play here? This is what I'm curious about right now. For a Psychic attacker, it's only got 6 Psychic moves. Doesn't make sense, does it? Does not make any sense whatsoever. Right. Psycho Cut. Oh, it's just a slicing move. Gives the target spot the future attack status. What is that? The Pokemon in target this spot will take damage 2 turns after future attack status is activated. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's honestly a good move right there. Everything else you just trade. You don't run anything else other than Psychic on this, I don't believe. You could go for a Dark type move, but I don't see why you would. Because they're all attacking, they're not special. That's the only issue. I mean, you got Dazzling Gleam. That's about it. Oh, the Shadow Warrior too. Didn't say that. Alright, so let's go ahead and use Psychic. You want Expanded Force, of course. But I don't see why you would not. They run Detect and Focus Blast. How good is Focus Blast though? Like, how good? I'm guessing if you can catch someone off guard at that thing, it will be pretty good. Yeah. So I guess we can run that too. Alright, so I think I want to give this more speed than anything else. Yeah. Focus Blast is one of the only special fighter moves. Yeah, the other one was Drain Punch. I wonder if it's possible to make an attacking type Alakazam. Maybe? I mean, I don't see why you would want to, but I guess you could. Yeah, I guess you could. Alright, so that's that then. Slowkin. It's in his name, right? He's slow. It's literally in his name. He is slow as hell. What about the Galarian version? Do I have that one here? Don't believe so. Oh, I have. I've got it. Yeah, we have. I don't see why you'd ever want to run these things for. I mean, they're probably more of a meme than anything else. Alright, so what do people actually run with Alakazam? Let's take a look at it. I'm guessing Alakazam is way down as well. Can imagine that. Oh, he's not that way down, like I thought he was going to be. It's actually quite good. Okay, so run it with Meowths, Sneasler, Sinistcha, Garchomp, and Incineroar. I like the Meowths combo. Yeah. Frigoraph, I don't see why you would want to do that for. You go speedy anyway. Yeah, I like the Meowths option. And I have seen people run it with God of War too. Boop, boop. Alright, let's get Alakazam in here. You know what I was also thinking? Might be a very weird option to have though. Is Raichu. Surf Raichu. Surf Rat. You think Meowths can trigger therefore Psychic Terrain? Hmm. That's actually true. So our options are these here. Manamar could be great in this. I don't know if I want to go all Psychic. The only thing Psychic's weak to is Bug and Dark. And Bug just does not exist. As far as I'm concerned, Bug does not exist. And Dark isn't really around all that much. Rez, yes or no? Important moment in your life and it's on me to decide. Sure. Sure. Right, let me see what Monju's Psychic Force or Expanded Force, sorry. Right, who uses this? Oh, that's interesting. Someone on Reddit said they ended up running Gravity on Meowths and Focus Blast on Zam to deal with Dark types, using the accuracy of the boost to make Focus Blast always hit. Oranguru set up Trick Room and instruct Hatterena to use Expanding Force twice. Torkoal for Eruption in Trick Room and Sylveon for Hyper Voice Pixelate. It's better options, sir. Thanks, I just spent money on the virtual character skin. How's it? Nice. Yeah, I mean, Champions isn't going too bad today. We're trying to make a new team right now with Mega Alakazam. I'm finally getting around to doing it. Other than that, it's been a so-and-so day, really. Up, down, up, down. Alright, let's get in Meowths here. Is there a difference between the female and the male version? I wouldn't say so. Like, same for the two Basculagons. Do they know different moves from one another? Well, the male one has more HP and more special attack by the looks of it. And the female one just doesn't really do anything different. Yeah. And the female one, sorry, has more HP and more special attack. Weird. You're so unfamiliar with Pokemon, but it's this whole gimmick, just teleport. Alakazam is a weirdo, right? He doesn't have teleport in this game though. Teleport doesn't exist, unfortunately. But yeah, Alakazam is a weirdo. Kind of reminds me of Dulcim in a weird way. So let me see if there's a difference here between female or male Meowths. Oh, right. So the main difference between the female and male Meowths are hidden abilities, move pools, and color patterns. The male functions primarily as a defensive supporter, with the female as a direct special attacker. Oh, that's interesting because that. So the male gets Prankster, whereas the female. What does female get? Female is the aggressive special attacking moves like Shadow Ball, Single Beam, Stored Power. I might go for the female for now then. I mean, Prankster is nice. Dulcim if you gave him 2 spoons. Whoa! Once Alakazam Megas, he gets 5 spoons. Crazy, I know. Alright, I'm not sure if I want the male one for the terrain or the female one. It doesn't matter either way, I'm assuming. I mean, the only problem with Alakazam is it's incredibly unreliable. That's the only issue. Okay, so there is God of War. Katarina. And Trimeco. But that's the Mega version. See, I don't want to go full Psychic route. This doesn't seem great. Right. I'm not really so sure then what I can put in her. Alright, we're gonna go for the female one then. Psychic. Sonic Falls. Wait, do I want all Psychic here? Doesn't make sense, right? Let me see what the difference is for male. Hang on. She's so far down. What the heck is it? There it is. Oh, this one was a sunny day, but that's pointless for us. This one just isn't that great compared to the female, if I'm being honest. It's exactly the same moves, minus the sunny day pop. Yeah. I'll just go with the female one. But you do get out Prankster though. That's the only thing. Alright, let's go for the female one here. What do people take for this? Competitive? Yeah, I thought so much. Thought so much. Alright. So we're gonna roll with Expanding Force, Psychic Terrain. I think I'm just gonna copy what they have then. But then again, what is that Fake Out for? Fake Out makes no sense here. Like, I understand it, but it's dealing no damage. It's pointless. It is actually pointless. We're just having Fake Out here for the sake of just having Fake Out. Yeah, it's just literally there for the sake of having it. It's not good. There's no reason for it to be there. Yeah, why does Psychic Pokemon have the most terrible moves possible? God, it's so stupid. So stupid. It's for flinch? Yeah, I know that's why it's there for, but it's just pointless having it there. You could have another move instead. Or you could just use another Mon that has flinch and is better at using flinch. See what I'm coming at? I might actually give this... Yeah, I don't think Psychic's that great then on this one. Shadow Ball could be of a surprise. This is a special move, but the damage it deals is calculated using the target's defense stat. Eh. Not that great. Not that great. Alright. Let's go Shadow Ball then. Okay, so... What's going on here? I think that's the best we can manage, right? Yeah. We can get better than this. Do I want to give it more speed? So it can get Expanding Force off a little bit quicker? Maybe? Possibly? Okay, let's settle that. Alright. Alright, so that's them two. I'm now thinking of... Do I have Gardevoir at the moment? Or do I need to bring it in? I might need to, actually. Yeah, I need to bring it in. Okay, so... See, I don't want to go all the way down the whole Psychic route. Right? You need Mons that benefit from the Psychic Terrain stuff. Like Expanding Force. So let me get my list up again. Which ones no Expanding Force? Because I didn't look at this properly. Alright, so we have ourselves... Wow, there's a lot of stuff in those expanded falls. Okay, I've got options here. We have Raichu, Surfrat, Alakazam, Mega Alakazam, Slowbro. We're not going to use any Slowbros. Starmie could be weird. Espeon knows it. God of War, of course. Medicham. I forgot about Medicham, you know. I actually forgot about Medicham. Metagross knows it too. Now, the funny thing about Metagross being here, right? I could have it, but the problem is I need dark coverage. Because the moment we see something like an Incineroar or a what's his face? King Gambit, we're probably just dead. Probably just dead. Malamar does know it. That's actually news to my ears. I'm glad Malamar knows it, because I want to put Malamar in here anyway. See, I don't want to go down the whole normal route of this expanded full stuff. I want to try and make something different. Try and make something that might have some legs. So, Mr. Rhyme knows it too, which is not a surprise. I don't even know how bulky Mr. Rhyme is. I wouldn't say very. Delphox knows it, but once Mega Delphox is obviously levitating, it's no longer on the ground, so it's not benefiting from that. And you wouldn't really want to run it on Delphox anyway. It's kind of stupid. So, I might go for Malamar then. Malamar is definitely on the list anyway. And I think that's it for psychic stuff. I don't want to go overboard, right? I need things that can actually counter other stuff. Instead of going full psychic here. Because once I go up against a dark type, I'm just boned. I'm actually boned. So... I wonder if there's any other dark psychic types out there. Oranguru could be good, but it might not fit the bill. It's too slow. It's the only problem. Yeah, Raichu. See, I like Raichu in this. Raichu is a weird pick, but I like it because it's different. And it might actually do something. People might not expect this. So I think about the rest of the list. I don't think I'm going to take anything else from that. Rhinoculus, however. I don't know how bulky this thing can become. I know it has a crap ton of HP. And especially as like it's through the roof. But its speed is dreadful. That's the only downside to that. But what does it know though? Let me have a look here. I could maybe push in 4 psychic types. I might be able to get away with that. This Pokemon takes 9 damage to sandstorms and is immune to moves and abilities to evolve in powder. Interesting. The Pokemon takes only damage from attacks. The Pokemon has a 1/3 of its HP restored when it switches out of battle. What do people run on this then? Trick Room, Psychic, Protect, Focus Blast. See, the problem with this is, right, if I Trick Room in this team, Alakazam becomes useless. Absolutely useless. Just useless. So, do we just abandon Alakazam? I know I wanted him here. That's what I got to think of right now. Trade trick for room for terrain. ROV psychic terrain. Do I not have that one on Meowths? I do. Maybe we could take psychic terrain off of Meowths then and put it onto Rhinoculus. Because that stays around. And maybe I could go, say, Rhinoculus Alakazam in an open or whatever. Maybe Rhinoculus could be the support in all of this. If it's only on Meowths, then you have to use it. I mean, we can take it off from Meowths, it doesn't have to be on there. It can come off. And I can put something else on. Like more attacks. We can do that. I can switch things up a little bit. Alright. What's Psychic Noise? Gives the target healing prevent status 2 turns. Not bad. You see, the funny thing about all of this is, if the opponent's running Trick Room, Rhinoculus is literally a game right there. That's the funny thing. Their Trick Room would help us more than helping them. To a certain extent. Alright. I don't know if I want Psychic on here actually. It feels weird. I'm not really using this for an attacker. Like I can do obviously that high special attack. The Expanding Force is probably going to nuke anyway. And plus it attacks everything. So you can take Psychic off. Nightshade is not a special, is it? Oh, it's special. I don't know why you want it for anyway. Maybe I could have a screen on here. Be good. It depends which one though. Flash Cannon just seems weird. I don't like the sound of that. Right. All this is attacking stuff, right? Apart from Focus Blast, obviously. I don't really want to have Focus Blast. Kind of pointless. Could have a grass type move, but I'm not weak to water. So I mean, I could, but it's what I should. I could just give it a recover. This just seems really weird though. I'm not a fan of that. I don't think Recover really works well here. I mean, 11.7% of people do agree with me though. So yeah, they do agree with me there. They do. So that's kind of reassuring. You know what? I don't really feel bad about this energy ball being there. I genuinely don't. So, what if I want to give this more HP? Make this bulkier than it should be right now. Oh no, I can't give HP, can I? Oh, you can't do that. That's as far as it's gonna go. Alright. I'll do. I think it maybe Malamar can go now then. Yeah, perhaps it can go. Because it doesn't know expanded falls. So there's no real reason to have it around, I would say. Alright, in the chat, I'm going to finish there for today. I am going to finish there. I need to head out. We're going to finish this team probably tomorrow, or might finish it off stream. And then we're going to try this one out. I don't know how this is going to work. There's either two ways I can go about this, right? I can either stick with the Alakazam, like the Mega Alakazam, see how that goes. Or I can Trick Room the Ranoclus and then go Mega whatever else. Like Mega Meowths or something like that. But we'll try and figure it out tomorrow, or as I say, off stream later today. And hopefully when I come back, we shall have something cracking. Because who knows, maybe Trick Room Ranoclus is better. It's going to make the Slowbros pop. We don't know yet. But that's what we shall find out tomorrow. Alright guys, take care, stay safe, all the good stuff, do anything for those thoughts tomorrow, lovely Thursday. I'm not sure Wednesday as well. And goodbye for now. Bye bye.